Oh, hello, hello. I'm back to Sonic Superstars because last time we finished the main story mode for Sonic Superstars, but it's not quite over as we have yet another mode in this game. Game audio should be playing right now. That's good. Uh, but yeah, so last time we finished the main story mode, and as a result, where is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah. As a result, we do have a new story mode with the new character, Trip the Sun Gazer. Um, so let's just hop right into it right now. Uh, so one thing I want to bring up real quick, and let me actually go to the story mode first with Trip. So I decided to watch other people's playthroughs of Sonic Superstars, and I come to realize that like these bonus acts right here, yeah, it turns out like I assumed that when you do these bonus acts, you're basically skipping the act 2 or whatever, but no, like it's basically like an optional act that's just added into the main campaign. So really, if I wanted to, I could have just actually play through all the levels in the last stream, but I didn't because I misunderstood. Whoops. And this is like the only act that character specific act that's actually like mandatory. Oh, she has a double jump too. Eat your heart out, Amy. But yeah, so I think after I finish Trip's story, I may do all the character specific acts to further clear up loose ends and all that. But yeah, just another single act there. Character specific act here. And I come to learn that like the egg vehicles are actually unique to the characters. So Sonic 1, if I recall correctly, Sonic gets the Sonic 1 Eggmobile, Tails gets the Sonic 2 one, Amy gets Sonic CD, and Knuckles gets Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, let's just head straight into Trip's story. Basically, this game's, I guess you would call the equivalent to episode metal, or I don't know, the encore mode in Sonic Mania. I wonder how this will turn out. Ah. It's been quite a bit since I've played through Sonic Superstars, and in the meanwhile, I've been playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder. Fantastic game. Love nearly everything about it, except for boss battles. um, but yeah, like, so I said last time that I didn't really think that Sonic Superstars is worth $60, and after playing through Super Mario Bros. Wonder, I could sort of... I feel even stronger about that opinion. Like, I really don't think Sonic Superstars is the kind of game that, you know, necessitates, like, Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I have all the Emerald abilities. Cool, so no special stages. That's cool. Ow. So, Trip, what does she do? So she double jumps, and she can also, like... Oh, let me go into that wormhole. I know that she can also, like, climb across surfaces, I think? I think, like, Spike Wisp, maybe? I don't know, I have to play with her more to see how I feel about her. It is cool to have like an actual new playable character in a classic Sonic game. Like, that definitely makes this game stand out for sure. Having a new character, you know, definitely makes the game stand out. Hey. Nope. token. There we go. Woo! Oh! Nice. So I don't know where this story takes place during the events of Superstars. Is this like during the main campaign or after the main campaign? And I'll do all the bonus acts this time. Oh yeah, and I do got fruits. I guess that's the point. It's like, you get one fruit and you can unlock these levels. Alright. So do I just collect as many rings as I can? Okay. Oh, I missed that star balloon. There we go. Whew. There's so many rings. How many do I need by the end, if there is a specific amount? Woo. Okay. Honestly, if I'm going through all these fruit missions, then I don't really need to do them for the main story mode. If I'm gonna go through the main story mode in this stream. I got 7 tokens. Nice. What's next? Act 2? Yeah. Oh, and you're just taken to the hub world. Nope. No shop. Also, is it darker? Is it like a sunset palette? Hmm. Anyway. Time for Act 2. I don't know how much has changed for Trip's campaign. I know that she does have exclusive stuff. And I just died. Great. No lives though, so it's fine. I do generally think that's a nice quality of life improvement, like no lives. Like it works. Oh yeah, and she could cling onto walls like that. Which is kind of like Knuckles, I suppose. So far she's kind of like a mixture of Knuckles and Amy. Hmm. Whee! Alright. Ow. Oh, I see a blue ring. I guess I'll use this? How do I... wait. How do I use it again? It's been a bit. Wait, why can't I... oh, there we go. Ooh, not like that. Whee! Ah, there we go. Whee! Whee! Ah, this terrible boss theme again. You know, actually listening to the boss theme on its own, it's like, this does not sound good at all. It's like 14 seconds of original composition, and then that composition gets repeated at like a higher octave or whatever, and then it just starts all over again. Like, this is not good. uh, it's a shame too, because like I have been listening to a lot of Superstar's music lately. Like, there's a lot of good songs in his game. It's just kind of unfortunate that a majority of it, not a majority of it, but like a good chunk of it is not very good. Oop. And I was listening to Sonic 2's music just to remind myself of like how the games sound, and it's like I forgot how like every song in Sonic 2 sounded so unique from one another. Like, they all have some really interesting compositions, some really interesting like techniques for their sound and unique traits and all that. And Superstars doesn't really do that, I feel. Oh, so is this boss harder? Okay. Oh, it's an egg robo, just like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's cool. So I guess it does take place after the events of the main campaign. I got 2 fruit, so I should be able to access more fruit levels. Ah yeah, time for speed jungle. Also, wait, I don't remember starting off like this. Well, either way. I've seen some people say that they don't really like these special stages. I think they're pretty cool. The only issue I have with them is that like the hit detection on the grapple points can be a little wonky. So you know, that's not great. But I like the gameplay of it. Ooh. This token though is really hard to get. Come on. God. Actually, let me do like the other method of just waiting in the middle and see if it catches up to me, maybe? Hold on. Oh, I think I'm close. No, I'm not. Come on. Yeah, this is not working. Oh, dead, like this color. Ooh, and you really launch out of that, so that's cool. Ooh. Oh, that was an egg robo! Weird how this is the only level with rail grinding. Whee! Wait, what's going on over there? Oh, nothing. Okay. Hey. I guess I'll use Avatar, sure. I do like that she has all of them from the start. I was worried that I had to do another set of special stages. Ugh. So I'm going backwards. Oh. Oh, right. This music sucks too. God. You know, when I look at the multiplayer footage for the special stages, I just assume that like all 4 players are like together around at the same time, but no, you basically like switch between different players in specific intervals. So yeah, that's kind of weird. But not these bonus stages though. Trip got medals. As she should. She works so hard. Speed Jungle has like the most consistent selection of music in the whole game. Like every song is a banger. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, I don't remember this. So, okay, there we go. This ability is nifty. Whee! No one around there. This placeholder ass mini boss music. I'm skipping this cutscene. We don't need to see that. Can I choose this boss now that I have a double jump? So what is it doing? Ah. There we go. Ah, the bosses. Like, now that I'm reflecting on how the bosses were in this game, they go on for way too long. Like, they really didn't need to do this. It's like, if you're really good at the game, like, you could blaze through these levels in no time, you have to wait through these boss battles because they take so long to hit. Boop. Come on. How is this battle still going? Ah! I feel like if they really want to have boss battles that are more involved, they really should have just made them a lot harder instead of having this whole thing of you have to wait for their attacks before you hit them. Like, satisfy the crowd that wants tougher boss battles while also, you know, not breaking up the flow of a game of this style. That would have been preferable. But yeah, that was Speed Jungle. Next one is Pinball Carnival, is it? Oh, wait, no, I'm doing Sonic's Act 2. Okay, damn. Are we just going through all the levels? Oh, hi, Fang. But yeah, this is Sonic's, this is supposed to be Sonic's character act in Speed Jungle that I just skipped. Ow. This is a pretty cool set piece. Just kind of ashamed that I skipped it. I don't care about that ring. Also, this could just be an early... this could just be the case of a game being early in release, but it really does seem like there's very little yellow giant rings in this game. Which, I guess that makes sense, because, you know, you want to pace the emerald abilities in a certain way. I don't really have a problem with that, honestly. It's still better than, like, the Sonic 1 and 2 method of getting special stages. Or really any method involving, like, collect a certain amount of rings by the end. Even though, you know, I don't really have a huge problem with that method specifically. Let me get out of here. Got a token! Nah, I don't care about that. I would say, like, the visuals of this zone, I think this is probably the best looking zone in the game. And, like, seeing all the, like, these industrial elements in the Eggman signs, it does kind of remind me of, like, a Sonic fan remix, if anyone remembers that. Man, if only the game looked more like that. Not that, you know, I think Sonic Fan Remix looks flawless or anything. I do think that game has an issue of being too busy, but like the way it renders things is so nice, and especially after playing Super Mario Bros. Wonder, the way Superstars renders its objects do look kind of, I don't know. It's not really the best they could really do in the year of our Lord 2023. Definitely needs a lot more ambient occlusion, that's for sure. Like, these areas can look kind of flat sometimes, especially in broad daylight. Also, I forgot to comment on this. Fang's boss theme is not good either. Like, what did they do to it? Whee! Oh no! Like, these rocks look so shiny. Like, it's... I don't know. There we go. I don't know what Fang's deal here is. Like, is he just pissed at Fang for ditching him? Like, I don't blame her. Odd that... Oh yeah, this is a Oh, Act 3. Okay, now this is Act 3. Okay. Alright. I wish you could, like, crawl around all surfaces like the Spike Wisp. Like, as it is, Tangle basically just has, like, a boosted up version of Knuckles' wall climb and Amy's double jump. And I mean, that's fine, I guess, but I don't know. Make her the Spike Wisp character. Could have made her more unique. So, it's pretty fun to play as her. What? Ooh, nice. Aw. gonna go well. Killed multiple splats. I don't know where I'm going now. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just saw something. Hello, sir. Ah, no. Oh, that's a bot. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of them. How do I do this? Hold on. I just saw something. Let me get rid of them. Okay, hold on. How do I... Shoot. Let me full screen this. Oh my god, seriously? I'm blocking them. There we go. Cool. There we go. Cool. Sorry about that. Just got a bot. Alright. Back to playing. Oh, come on. Oh, what? Oh, you can't. Oh my god. Ooh, that works. Or not. Okay. Okay. There we go. Whee! That sounds like a Kirby sound effect. Whee! Okay. Oh god, this. Ooh, those sound effects. Seriously? Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Why does it sound like that? Okay. Okay. Whoa, what happened there? Still going? Okay. Better not die. Oh my god, it's still going! Why? There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, get out of there. I better get some fucking fruit. No. Damn. Ba, 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 ba. Sky Temple Zone. I realize there's no zone transitions in Trip Story. Oh wow. Wait, what happened there? What? Okay. Oh yeah, that's right, I have my emerald abilities. Wait, what? Oh! Oh, she has a different fireball attack. Okay. Hey. Okay. This is probably my favorite, like, track that uses the FM instruments. Oop. It just has a really good composition. It definitely stands out, you know? Whee! Okay, so I have the actual fireball attack. What was up? What was up with the fireball spitting then? Huh? Hey. Oh, this is a. Oh, this is interesting actually. An exclusive area with the emerald abilities. That's cool. I don't remember if that was in the main campaign. It probably was, but I just don't remember. Okay. Ow. Ooh. I do like the look of these, I don't know, these dimensional rifts. I looked at the concept art for all the zones in this game, and I feel like this zone in particular looked really cool in the concept art, but the actual execution in 3D looks, I don't know. I don't really get like a huge impression out of this one. Something about how things are modeled with the textures, I don't know. Doesn't look quite right to me. Whee! Ow. Oh! Alright. I still don't understand what's up with that. But anyway, boss time. Was it purple here before? Oh. Oh my god. Like, see, this boss is much more like it. Like, I want more bosses like that, where I could hit them multiple times when I have the chance. It's just trickier to hit them, and that's fine, that's perfect, that's what I want. uh... Ooh. Ow. Okay. Oh. What? Seriously? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god! Let's try that again. But of course, it's still invincibility frames. Because of course it would. It's a Superstars boss. Ow. Shit. Oh, come on. I just don't get it. Why does it just not register sometimes? Ugh. Let's see. Jesus Christ! This is... I guess the bosses are harder in this game, in this mode? Because, you know, with bosses that take this long, like, of course you're gonna make it harder. I apologize if I'm sounding, like, frustrated right now. It's just like... I don't know. Come on. Fucking hell. There we go. Why does it do that when I get hit? Like, I just suddenly start flying. Like that. God. Fucking... Alright. Okay. Please don't die. Fuck! Alright. Come on. Fuck. What? Oh, come on. End already. Fuck! Oh. Holy shit. This is a case where, like, even if you're skilled enough to, like, beat these bosses relatively quickly, it's like, you just can't. Like, these bosses just take so fucking long. Like, at this point, like, I'm basically done with the level, like, 4 minutes ago, and it just keeps going for, like, another 2 to 3 minutes. Like, it's maddening. Ah. Shit. Okay. Come on. That's a fun animation. Shit. Fuck me! That's so jank. Like, just hitting him below doesn't register as a hit. It's just like, God. Ow. Okay. Oh no. I don't have rings. Yes. Oh no. Oh, I could just go down here. How many stone structures have you destroyed, Egg Robo? Come on. It's all there we go. Holy shit. Almost 7 minutes on this level. God damn. God damn. But at least I got fruit. Ugh. God. Oh, so that's the whole deal with the robot. It's foreshadowing a cyber station. Okay. What is Eggman even doing with those robots anyway? Anyway, Pinball Carnival. This, honestly, visually speaking, I'm not really a fan of the art design in Act 1, but like, if I'm talking like graphically speaking, I think this is actually probably the best looking level in the whole game. Like, I don't know, something about it just looks more polished to me than the rest of the game. How objects are rendered and stuff. I don't know. I'll give it points for that. It looks good. But yeah. Wait, I just realized, do I have a super form? No, oh! Oh! I do! Yo! Okay! This is cool! Wait. Holy shit! And I could fly? This is awesome, actually! What? Wait. What? Oh. Are you serious? Okay, fine. Have it your way, game. Fuck. Okay, so wait a minute. But then, how do I exit out this super form? Are you serious right now? Oh, come on. God, how the fuck? Okay. But yeah, out of the super form. Now let me use this. There we go. But yeah, that's actually kind of cool, that super form. You could just fly anywhere. Oh no. There we go. Whee! Boss time. Oh, no boss theme. Thank goodness. Oh, and I could cheese it. Yes! Ah. Oh my fucking god. I gotta kill this dynamite heady ass motherfucker. Yes! Hello Zeta, how's it going? I am playing through Sonic Superstars right now. I'm playing through Trip's story, basically to wrap up loose ends. And so far, I'm having a pretty good time outside of refining the bosses again. How you doing? Sure, I'll do the act fruit. My god, that Sky Temple boss fight drove me mad. Oh, you haven't finished this part yet? Ah, okay. It seems pretty interesting so far. It's kind of like this game's Sonic 3 and Knuckles' Knuckles campaign. Down to the fact that the boss is actually the Egg Robo and not Eggman himself. That's kind of cool. Again, I'm assuming this takes place after the main storyline. I'm not entirely sure on that. Anyway, I'm getting Sonic Lost World flashbacks. Ooh. Oh my god. What? Okay. Oh. I'll retry then. Yes. Wait, you had to. Oh, every time you retry, you spend a fruit? Damn. Okay. It's so weird that the player character is just floating there like that. That's. Okay. Whee! Okay. Whee! Token get. Ow. Oh. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm skipping this. It's just a bonus stage. It's fine. But yeah, let's do Act 2. I think this is the best looking level in the whole game, for sure. Like, it looks so good, actually. I love the colors. Also, there's just fire there. Oh no. I screwed myself there. Oh, come on. You know, actually, why am I going through this? I have Fireball. I could just do this. There we go. And I got 5 tokens. Nice. Hmm. Okay, wait, where am I supposed to go? Whee! Look at that Ferris wheel. It should have something. They should have something written on that Ferris wheel, like Sonic the Portable. Wait. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Chat is not showing anything. Hold on. Let me take care of that real quick. Why is that? Oh, okay. That's weird. Hmm. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into that later. I don't know what's going on there. Uh. Wait. Okay. Oops. Dang it. Oh no, I'm back at the start. That's fine, that's fine. Oh. Oh, you can hold like that. Okay. Ow. Oof. Alright. Okay, Alright, checkpoint this time. And I fireball again. So I've just skipped through that whole section. uh... Cool. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh! There we go. I'm just skipping through most of this level. Hope I make it though. Uh, wait, what just happened there? Let's try that again. No! Let's keep experimenting. Shoot. Hey Sensei, how's it going? Sorry if your chat is not showing in the chat box. I don't know what's going on there. I'm doing good. I'm currently playing through Sonic Superstars again. This time playing through Trip's story, featuring the new playable character in this game, Trip the Sungazer. So far, it's been going well. Okay, go up here. Right now, I'm just trying to skip through this. Oh, is there just issues going on with Twitch right now? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, okay, you know what? I can't skip through this part. I may as well just do this section as intended. Fine game. But yeah, I just noticed this stream that like the chat box is not working. So that's why you can't see your message on the stream right now. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Oh. That didn't work. Got that. What's going on there? I just saw something like appeared in this game. Oh my god. No! What? No worries, I just hope they fix it soonish. Yeah. I'll have to check my widgets and stuff and see what I can do about that. But yeah. What just happened there? Like, if what? You saw that, right? Like, I was going through that section, and then suddenly something just popped up for a moment. That's weird. Yeah. Anyway, boss time. Oh, I love it. The music is glitching out, so I don't have to hear the bad boss music. Thank you, Pinball Carnival. Let me... Oh, come on. I can't... There we go. I'm just gonna cheese through this fight. Ow. There we go. Why does this take so many hits? Jesus. There we go. Nice, I got fruit. Yummy fruit. What is the next zone? I forgot. Oh, Lagoon City. Nice. Nothing up there. Ah, didn't mean to go there. Hey. Can I please get those tokens? Please? Why does this have to be so tricky? What? No. Like, how do you get close to that? Like, I don't know how else you build speed there. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm just gonna exit out the stage. You keep on walking. Whee! Damn. Alright. There we go. Alright, I have Avatar. God, the fucking downtime, man. There we go. Wasn't too bad. I don't know if I said this before, but like the pose that Sage is doing there reminds me of like Sonic's pose in the Sonic 3 title screen. Anyway, we're doing Amy's act. So I guess we're doing all acts with Trip. This is a media campaign. Ooh. What? What just happened there? Whee! Okay. Oh my god, look at this! Oh my god, these classic Sonic platforms there. I'm surprised they don't use that more often. What? Why am I not going through? There we go. Ooh. Yeah. I like the design of the water emerald ability form. Whee! Alright, ooh. This, like, it's kind of funny how they have this mechanic where you have to push the fruit carts to bypass something, and it's just like, no, I don't want to do that. Also, wow, this level has been going on for quite a while. Oh yeah, and this is the section where Amy is carrying Trip through the level. Whee! There we go. Next, I guessing Act 2? Yeah, it's Act 2 of... Well, this is Act 3 in Trip's story, so yeah. What? What killed me there? Oh, that enemy? Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, fuck. Ah, I didn't mean to go in there. Ah, get me out of here. Okay. Oh, why can't I get it? Like, I don't get it. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Uh... Like, the only strategy I could think of is that you have to go drop down below to the blue spears and, I don't know, maybe swinging in a specific way will increase your forward momentum, maybe? And I just don't know. Ooh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Woo. Boss time. In this area, like, this area just looks unfinished. Like, come on. Like, what is this? Like, does this area not look like they didn't add enough decorations to make this look finished? Like, there's an area similar to this in Sonic 4 Episode 2 in, like, Oil Desert, and that just looks way more polished in this. Like, this is a $60 game. Okay. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, yeah. Fuck. Avatar time. Is the music glitching out? Oh, that's her special ability. Okay. Come on. There we go. Whew. Let's get out of this dev room. This dev test room. And the next one is Sand Sanctuary, right. This Diet Sandopolis level. With a really good song too, like... Okay. Oop. Alright. Ow. Let me go in that portal. Yeah, there really is not much to say about Sand Sanctuary. Like, it's so weird that this is like a one-act zone, because I suspected like one-act zones would at least be like the most interesting kind of zones to go through or something, but this is literally just a diet version of Sandopolis, aesthetically speaking. Like, I just don't get it. That's kind of like my problem with a lot of the zones in Sonic Superstars in general, really, is that like it honestly doesn't feel like that's kind of really the issue I have with the game as a whole. Actually, it's just like it feels like when making this game, they didn't really think about like how do we go above and beyond what we've done in the past. It really does feel more like let's just do the same thing we've done in the past, and it results in this kind of feeling of like, I don't know, like the boss battles in Superstars are like, they're certainly different from the usual classic Sonic formula, not for the better, but it's like, it has something going for it, I guess. But like, I don't know, it's just like, I wish that the levels have a lot more like, I don't know, I wish the levels feel more meaningful. For lack of a better term. Like, I wish there was more to these levels than just, oh, this is like that level from the previous games, you know? Oop. But I don't know. It's just like, it's unfair to compare Sonic Superstars to Mario Wonder, but like, after playing Mario Wonder, it's like it really does become a lot more obvious to me how kind of like, I don't know, how undercooked Superstars really is. I guess I'm just saying this, I just expected a lot better from this game. And I still think the game is pretty good, it's just not fantastic. God, I fucking hate this boss. I'm just realizing that's supposed to be a penguin robot. The boss. Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. When you hit it, when you bonk an enemy, your double jump restores. That's cool. If nothing else, Trip is a pretty fun character to play as. Come on. Oh, fuck! It just keeps going. Please, let me go. There we go. God. Get out of here. Alright. That's Sand Sanctuary, and the next zone is Press Factory, is it? Yeah. Alright. Ah, lovely music. You know, I made a tweet talking about like how I feel that Sonic 4 Episode 2 looks better than Sonic Superstars, and this is one of those zones where I illustrate my point. Because when you compare this zone to Oil Desert from Episode 2, which both zones are actually quite similar in their aesthetics, like, yeah, I think Oil Desert looks a lot better than this. Like, I don't know. Like, something I've definitely noticed after playing Mario Wonder is that, like, Mario Wonder has really good lighting. Like, the way objects are lit and rendered in that game have, like, this really nice, clean, very satisfying look to it. And then you look at this, and it kind of feels like the lighting is not really finished. You look at that object in the background, and it's kind of like, why does it look so basic? It's like, the problem I have with the style of Superstars is that it doesn't really feel like it's specific to the Genesis games. The Genesis games has like a, you know, each Genesis game has like their own unique aesthetic, I'll say, but it's like, there is a general like consistent look to all of them, mainly in that like Sonic games on the Genesis really like emphasize like patterns, geometry, and just, you know, just a lot of abstraction in its design. And by comparison, Superstars kind of looks like, I don't know, it doesn't really look that much better than a PSN downloadable title, like I've said. And I feel like, for the most part, like, the quality of the assets in this game generally ranges in that kind of, like, I don't know how to say it without sounding mean. Like, the assets overall feel kind of cheap to me. And I don't know. I mean, Sonic Superstars modding is becoming like a thing now. People have already been doing some cool changes to the game, and I would be down if I know anything about programming and 3D modeling. I would love to like maybe give these levels a makeover, perhaps, to something that I consider more satisfactory. And that sounds kind of smug, I realize. Like, no, I'm not saying like I could do a better job, not at all. But it's like, I don't know, I'm just wondering like, why didn't they do a better job than this? Man. I guess that's just what happens when you play anything that's not really Sonic. Once you see that, like, the general standard video games, the areas where Sonic kind of falls flat becomes a lot more obvious. And I wish that wasn't the case. Ah. Ah, damn it. Seriously? Okay. Ow. Alright. Fuck. Ah, fuck me. Like, why is it that every time you get hit, you just can't use the Emerald ability? That's not fair. Uh... Ow. Going back to the topic of graphics, like, I wish this game looked more like Sonic Lost World, honestly. I think how Sonic Lost World achieved that blend of, like, that kind of cartoony geometrical look with the lighting it has, like, you know, Sonic Lost World, I don't necessarily think is a super on-point representation of the classic games, but it does look really good, and if Sonic Superstars looked more like that, I would be pretty satisfied overall. Ow! Stupid fucking monkey. Oof. Fucking die already. There we go. God. Hello, big cock. We meet again. Yeah, I don't care about the fruit. It's just fruit. Press Factory Zone, Act 2. This game looks its best when it's in, like, dark lighting like this, because that's where, like, the bright lights really pop. This game could definitely use a lot more, like, contrast in its visuals like this. Uh, ah, okay. There we go. Ah. I'm trying to think, like, I think I've said that I like Sonic Superstars more than Sonic 2. Um, but after thinking about it for a bit, I'm not sure if I really agree with that now. Like, I'm just trying to think. Like, Sonic Superstars has not received like the best reception that it could, and I'm trying to figure out why. And I think it just comes down to the fact that I think overall Superstars is just kind of uneven to me. Like, I'm sorry if it kind of sounds like I'm just kind of bashing the game. I promise you I'm not, but like, I don't know. It just kind of feels like now that I'm replaying this game again, and you know, the experience here is mostly the same as the main campaign. It is just becoming kind of more obvious to me now how like uneven the experience is. Like, the music is inconsistent, the level design tends to dip in places, the presentation is a mixed bag. There's some weird, janky elements here and there, and I don't know. It's just like, I'm trying to think. It's like, it's cool. I think it's great that we get like a classic Sonic game, a 2.5D classic Sonic game that plays just like the classics. I think that is genuinely awesome, and I can see this game having a really good modding community as a result of that. Oh my fucking god! Fucking insta-kill bullshit in boss fights. God fucking damn it. Sorry. But as I was saying, I think it's genuinely good that we now have a 2.5D Sonic game that plays just like the classics. You know, this game is gonna be great for modding. The potential for custom assets in 3D is just like really high. You know, it's cool. This game, I definitely gonna play this game for the mods. That's for sure. But as for like the game itself, I don't know. Like the boss battles especially really don't make me want to replay this game because they really are such a slog to get through. Like they really didn't need to be like this at all. Fuck me! Oh yeah, and we get like a boss theme in this that's actually like good. Oh my god. Also, I'm just realizing that like the feet are just like clipping into the geometry like that. I know that's like a minor point, but it's just like I don't like how did they not notice that? It's certainly the kind of game where a lot of its smaller issues really start to kind of, you know, a lot of the smaller issues of the game just really piled up more and more as I'm playing through this. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck? Okay. What the Ugh. Fuck this. What the whoa! God. I like that she basically spits Mario fireballs. Like, that's great. Oh, come on! Oh my god, damn. You know, one of the things about Sonic games is that, like, when you replay Sonic games, like, elements that are kind of, like, cumbersome in your first playthrough won't really be an issue at all. Sonic is just that kind of series where the more you play it, the better it gets. And I feel like with Superstars, it's like, now that I'm playing it again, it's like the issues that I didn't really notice before in my first playthrough are just become a lot more obvious now. And that's just unfortunate. Ah! Damn it! Oh. And you know, there is a true final boss I have to do as well, so yeah, it's not just Trip. And this is like the best boss in the game in my opinion. It's just like, this is ridiculous! Oh my god! want to be Super Trip again. Super Trip is cool. One thing I'm definitely hoping for Sonic Superstar mods is that I imagine, you know, one of the things about the level design in this game is that it is made with multiple players in mind, and as a result, how things flow is pretty off from the typical traditional Sonic game. Which, honestly, saying it now, I think that's a contributing factor as to why I think this game feels kind of uneven. You know, they have to design for 4 players and shit. So, like, anyone that makes custom levels for Superstars, I imagine that they'll probably design it more for, like, single player instead. How is this boss still going? Yes! Oh my god, finally. Alright. What's the next level? I don't remember. Oh, Golden Capital. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely different. Yeah, I've said it before, like, something about, like, the aesthetics of this level doesn't really click with me, and, you know, after looking at it more, I think I just don't like how this level looks. Like, I don't know what they're going for here. Like, I know that there's, like, they're utilizing elements of concept art from Sonic 1 for this zone, and that's kind of cool, but I'm just not really a fan of, like, the general aesthetic here. Like, something about, like, these gold and white foreground elements with these, like, repetitive, barren brick textures overlay this background. Like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really work for me. Like, the color palette here doesn't really feel harmonious to me, if that makes any sense. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Jesus Christ. I'm fucking... No! Okay. Like, I get that this is supposed to be like a harder campaign. Like, it makes sense. But man, in some ways an increased difficulty just kind of highlights some of the weird quirks of the gameplay mechanics. God. Stop. Bobby Schroeder of Thanks Ken Penner's fame described this music as "We have Sky Sanctuary at home," and yeah, that's pretty accurate. It is just Diet Sky Sanctuary. Ow! Let's do this again. Yeah. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Like, this level just seems kind of random to me. Like, I don't know what it's going for. Like, why does it do this? Like, I don't know. No! Oh, there's nothing there? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Like, it's not a bad song. It's just I don't really find myself listening to it. Wait, what? What am I doing? Huh? Okay. Oh. There we go, I guess. Sure. Alright, fucking... I think it's... You know, I just had this thought, like, now that I played Super Mario Bros. Wonder, like, one of the World 3, Shining Falls, I think actually looks more like something you would see in a classic Sonic games than whatever this game was going for, honestly. Like, Shining Falls is a beautiful level, and it has, like, this really cool geometrical look to it that just really pays off, and I just don't... Yeah, I don't know. All I'm saying is that, like, playing through this game, I just kind of want to play through Super Mario Bros. Wonder again. Is there a character act for this one? Let me see. Yeah, there is. I do like the sunset palette, though. It's just like, I don't get the point of the avatar usage there. It's like, it's just kind of arbitrary to me. Also, what? Wait, I don't get it. What? What's going on here? Oh, okay. Fine. What? Oh, God. What? Okay. This level seems made specifically with... Oh, well, no, it's because it's a Knuckles level, so of course there will be a lot of wall climbing. Yeah. Which, hey, makes sense. Another avatar? Why? Like, why are you blocking these passages with avatar? Why is that necessary? Okay. Ah. Another avatar wall. Okay. Like, does Knuckles have to use the avatar in his own version? Okay. Fuck. Okay. Ow. Wait, I don't have avatar, so what do I do then? What? I don't get this. So, wait, if I can't go there, then where do I go then? Okay, now I can use avatar. Okay. What? Better not get hit, actually, because I just lose the ability for some reason. Ow. Alright. Ow. What? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Okay. I think what's kind of unfortunate about how they handle this kind of level design with like repeating assets and stuff is that like Mario Wonder also does that, but like Wonder has like a style that makes that, you know, excusable in a way because it goes for like a kind of simple look to it. Why did that not work? But like in here, it's like, I don't know, I don't think the art... What the fuck? Why is it not working? What am I supposed to do here? There we go. Oh, come on! Let's try that again. Fuck me! God, I'm almost glad I never played the Knuckles level because this kind of sucks! What? Why does it keep doing that? Oh my... Fuck this. Where the fuck am I even going? Like... This level so far has been pretty aimless. It's almost as aimless as Marble Garden in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Oh, we're done with the level now. Oh my god. God damn. Oh, God. Act 3. Alright. What? No! I didn't mean to go there! Oh. Okay. Back to business. When I'm not going out of my way to find special stages, it doesn't seem that long to play through this game, which is fine. That's cool. just realized something. We haven't really seen Fang in quite a while. In fact, now that I think about it... Yeah, no, we haven't really seen him in a while. Oh. Go through the Sonic 1 concept art loops. Loops. Now we're gonna face the Fang boss fight yet again. The worst fucking boss in the entire game. Like, I don't know what's worse, the Sand Sanctuary boss or this one. Also, I realize I have a super form, so I better use it when I can. Mainly when I'm in a Fang boss fight. Can I actually use it? While riding this platform? Yeah, fuck off. This may be a mistake actually. I shouldn't be in my super form because it's like there's so much wasted time here. Oh yeah, and remember there is like a Fang boss fight, right? At the end. No, I don't want to hear this song again. Like, why did they make this like less than 30-second track for this when you have a long boss fight like this? Ow. Oh fuck! Oh wait, actually. Oh, that's good. One thing I guess I'll give Superstars credit for over Mario Wonder is that it does have like an actual variety of bosses. The actual boss that boss battles themselves though are really subpar, so maybe that's not really much of a compliment. Uh. What? That doesn't affect him? That's bullshit. God, it's still going! Oh, and I see the robot in the background. Yeah. We have to fight it eventually. Oh, no! Please, give me rings! Fuck! Oh my god! No! I really had to wonder, like, when playtesting this game, did I not realize how, like, tedious this actually is? Like, I feel like if you're a playtester or someone making this game, like, you have to step back and realize, like, yeah, this approach is not really working. We really shouldn't be doing this. But they did anyway. That's just always gonna be one of those things I just don't really get about Sega. Is that, like, there's just aspects of the games where I have to wonder, like, was anyone okay with this when making this game? Like, honestly, it's just ridiculous. Alright, cool. Alright. Oof. Yes, please. We're done. Ah. Awesome. Cyber Station. Alright. This is a cool level, so I don't mind. I'm done with this shit. Mm. Ah, boy. Oop. Alright. We got Voxel Trip. What? What do I need to do with this? Oh, Avatar. Okay. Alright. Fuck. Oh. No! Oh my god. Mm-hmm. Alright. What is that sound? Is that like a metal clanging sound? I remember this part. Oh my god. Let's try that again. Oh! Trip kind of looks like Jerry. Ow! There we go. Shoot. Okay. I don't mind the idea of using the avatar, the emerald abilities for like shortcuts and stuff. That's cool. I'm just not understanding like Golden Coliseum having you require that you use the avatar ability to get through is like I don't get that. Like that just seems so arbitrary to me. Alright. I got 100 tokens? I didn't mean to go there! This special stage is gonna haunt me. This specific one. 2 boxes. Oh, nice. I never played an Arceus game before. Like, I haven't played Yoshi's New Island or... Oh my god, seriously. I haven't played an Arceus game before, like Yoshi's New Island, Hey Pikmin, and... I don't know, I definitely not Balan Wonderworld. But, I really am curious now, though, like... Is Sonic Superstars actually that much better than those games? Like, honestly, when I look at Yoshi's New Island, it doesn't seem like a bad... When I look at Yoshi's New Island, it doesn't seem like it's a bad game. It's just kind of boring looking. I would definitely say this, though. Like, Arceus games definitely have a specific vibe to them. That being, like, kind of C-grade quality, I guess. What the fuck? Oh my god! Why is it instant death? Like, seriously? Okay. There we go. Oh god, yeah, this is a one-act zone. Anything interesting happen here? Or is it still the same battle mode robot? Yeah, it's the same battle mode robot. I really do like Super Tangle. Did I say Tangle? I really like Super Trip. It's kind of interesting to me how whenever there's like a 5th playable character, the 5th playable character has like an orange color scheme or something close to it. I don't know why they keep doing that. Not that I'm complaining, it's just interesting to me. The egg robo looks funny. Oh my god. It's like, even when you're in a super form, you don't fight these bosses in a fast fashion because it's like, there's so much downtime. Fuck! And there's no checkpoint! God damn it! Alright. This could have been a regular boss theme. Like, I don't know why they didn't use this for all the bosses. Jesus Christ, please. There we go. There we go. What? Ah! Alright. Alright. God, these boss fights just make me nervous because it's like if I die, I have to start a whole long battle again. I could just confidently say right now, yeah, no, the bosses suck in this game. I don't think they're good at all. They just take way too long and just not all that fun. Oh, but thank goodness it's over. Oh, we still have like, what, 2 more levels left and we're basically done. Oh. And I believe the final boss for Trip's story is different. So I'll have to prepare for that. Next is Frozen Base, is it? Yeah. Hi Sonic 4 Episode 3. God, like, I really do think that the boss battles in this game really hurt replayability, I think, because it's like, you know, the levels themselves are fun, you know, they could be good. I'd say that generally speaking, they're like, I wouldn't say they're on par with like the best of classic Sonic, but it's like, they're good, they're serviceable, but then the boss battles just really drag it down. It's just like, I just want to play through the levels. I don't want to fight the bosses. It's just like, no. The bosses just really hurt the game. And, you know, as much as I find the bosses in Wonder underwhelming, they didn't, like, overstay their welcome. Perhaps it's a blessing in disguise that, you know, Mario bosses are inoffensive for the most part. What is... Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Man, my opinion on this game has really dragged down, hasn't it? It's just kind of unfortunate, because I did have a lot of fun with this game when I first played it, but now it's just kind of like the problems are just really making themselves known now. Why can't I use a super form? Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck me! God, playing this game again also just makes me want to play Sonic Mania again. Uh, there's a really good mod for Sonic Mania came out called Sonic Mania Mega Mix Mania, which is like a remake of the iconic Sonic ROM hack that basically led the way to Sonic Mania, considering the staff. And I would like to give that a shot. And honestly, it would be like a nice breather from just playing through this story mode. Ugh. It's just, I look at the zones that they've done for Sonic Mega Mix Mania, and it's just like, man, even the zones that are very similar to Sonic 1, they just look so cool. I still remember when like someone, one of my family friends, had like the ROM hack playable on their Genesis, and it was like, I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. It's like, whoa, this game is so cool. Fuck. It's still going. Because of course it does. Oh, come on! This is just a... Like, I'm just gonna say it as it is. This just is a blatant, like, gameplay lengthening scheme. Like, just to have these boss fights that go on for this long, where if you die, you have to go through all of this again. Like, it just adds to the game time so much. Like, I have been playing this mode for 2 hours now, when honestly at this point it should be done by now. Fuck me, man. How did I fuck up the boss battles this bad? Fucking hell. No! God damn it! Fucking hell. I'm gonna... Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on the lights real quick. I'll be back. God damn! Alright, I'm back. No, 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 no. Please, please. Fuck. There you go. Fuck you. God damn it! Why? I don't remember having this much trouble with this boss. God damn it. No! I didn't mean to do this! God damn it! Why? Oh well. Let me get a hit in. Yes. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Sonic 4, both episodes have better bosses than this. Because at least you can just beat them in a relatively quick amount of time. Even Sonic 4 Episode 2's like Eggman fights, where you have to do a lot of waiting. Like they at least give you a lot of wiggle room. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're good. There we go. Yes! Oh my god, finally! God damn! Anyway, time for Egg Fortress. Oh wait, no, 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 there's a... We have to do Frozen Factory Act 2, because there is an Act 2. And I forgot, there's a character-specific act, is there, for Tails, right? So I have to do that as well? Yes, I do, of course. At least we're actually playing a level again. Oh. God, this song is so quiet. Like, it's usually just these FM compositions that sound so low in the mix. Like, it really kind of highlights how weird they sound in conjunction with the rest of the soundtrack. And it's not even a bad song, honestly. Like, it sounds like an actual Genesis tune. I don't care about that. Oh my god, stop. Stop! Oh my god. Please. There we go. What? Fuck me! God damn it! Oh god damn it, I lost that ability. Hold on. Oh wait, no I haven't. What? What happened there? Oh my god. Let me use mine. Okay. Oh. Oh, that scared me. Alright, checkpoint. Alright, wee. Oh god damn it. I wanna fly high. Shit. I'm just noticing, like, if you look below here... Oh god, yeah, there's like a weird, like... geometrical seam right there. That looks weird. Okay. In fact, like... Like, in fact, in general, I'm just noticing, like, it's kind of hard to see on stream, but I'm just noticing, like, there's, like, these little lines that indicate, like, the assets are not mixed properly. Like, look at that texture, like, break there. Like, it's actually kind of common in this level, specifically. And, I mean, I know that's, like, a small thing, but again, like, this is a $60 game. Why does it look like this? Oh... Okay. Ah! Okay. Fuck me! No! God damn it. Oh wait, I could... Right. I wish I could just deplete the meter instantaneously. Okay. There we go. Ooh. That's kind of fun. That's the end of that level. So many rings. There we go. Now we get into the actual act. Again, I don't know why there's like no zone transitions in this mode. This is so cute. Like, this is a kind of gameplay shift that's like really inoffensive. It's like you're just shooting at things. It's a cute reference to another game that most people probably don't know. It's fine. It works. I'm not like upset by its inclusion. Oh, and it wraps around itself, okay. And I do like that Trip is riding the Angel Island Eggmobile boss. That's cool. There we go. Next phase. We're so close to the end. Finishing this mode should be able to unlock the true story, I think. The last story. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. It's quite a bold choice to have you required to play through this mode. Maybe there's a story-specific reason. I'm not entirely sure. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have that. Yep. There we go. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. That's the best boss fight in the entire game, right there. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What do I do here again? All right, you just shoot. Come on. There we go. And Egg Fortress is still around? I thought it blew up at the end of the main story. But I guess something repaired it. Anyway, time for Egg Fortress. Whoa, okay. Mario Fire Bars all of a sudden. What? There we go. No. Hello, Alina Boris. How you doing? Right now, I am playing through Sonic Superstars. I finished this game a week ago, and now I'm currently doing the trip story mode. And after that, I'll be doing the final story stuff. How are you doing? Whoop. All right. Oop. Really great. Pretty good. I'm doing good as well. Yeah. It's been a pretty... I just felt like streaming this game in the afternoon, and I thought, you know, I might as well get it over with. It's been interesting playing this game again, because now, like... I thought that I had a pretty good time with the game when I first played it, but now that I'm playing it again, I don't know, some things have, I don't know. It certainly, something's kind of changed for me, I don't know. I'll explain it when I finish it, but, yeah. Oop. Oop. Okay. So how long since you've been streaming generally? I've been streaming since... I don't know. I think I've been streaming this year. I've been wanting to do streams for a while now, and you know, just felt like doing it. There was a brief period of time where I was moving out and I couldn't stream for months, but since then I've gone back to streaming semi-regularly. So yeah. Whoop. Oh, I didn't die there. Cool. I'm skipping that. Oop. Ah, nothing there. Am I streaming full time? No, I'm not streaming full time. I'm just, it's just kind of a hobby, really. I'm, like, I would like to get 50 followers, but like, to, you know, become an affiliate and stuff. But this is not like my primary income. Currently, I'm still kind of looking for a job, really. I'm still kind of waiting on, my corporation, to respond to me, basically. uh, Alan and Bor. Oh, thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. Alright. Go around here. Cool, cool. Ah. Oh no! Okay. Go up here. Ooh, nice. And then... Hold on. Gotta check something real quick. I'm checking something real quick. Okay. So, okay. That was a bot. Shit. That's gonna be awkward. Like, I really need to do a better job noticing when something is a bot. I guess the best evidence is if they seem really nice. I guess if they greet me like, "Hey, how you doing?" and all that kind of stuff, and that seems, yeah, damn. uh, okay. Ow. Fuck. Damn, this section. I'll be super. Whee! What? Wait. Why is it doing that? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Let me. Okay. Boy. How do these bots keep popping up? Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Ba, 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 ba. This fucking egg robo. What is this beef with Trip right now? Like, honestly. These guys just have like a sentience of their own. Uh. This is still pretty neat for. This is still pretty neat for. This is still a pretty neat gimmick for a final level. The level itself is still just like diet death egg, but you know, I'll give credit. This is cool. Uh. Uh. I don't think that's what's meant to happen. What? That's weird. There we go. Oh. Oh, look at that dragon! I don't know if that was there before. Shit. Oh, okay. What? What was that? Okay. Shit. Honestly, like I'm kind of surprised this isn't a wonder in Mario Wonder, like a wonder that like transfer that makes time go backward. You know? What? What the fuck? Hey. Alright. Oh, shoot, didn't mean to do that. Ow. Fuck! Whee! Alright. Ow. Don't, don't. There we go. Ow. Alright. No! Ah! Jesus Christ! Okay. Let me try that again. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. Okay. So what's going on here? Oh, hi Fang. Where have you been? Ooh, slopes. Ooh, this boss seems cool. Okay. Ow. Okay. Wait, what? That's instant kill? Why? Okay. Ugh. Oh my god. Whoa. What? Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this again. I can already tell this final boss is gonna be bullshit. Oh god. gotta take. Oh. There we go. What? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god. You can't be serious right now. That's bullshit. I hope I can use Avatar on that. Jesus. Yes, I can. Cool. Oh no. This is gonna be another long one. God damn it. Alright. Oh, I can hit him during that attack? Good. That speeds things up. How is it that Fang the boss has like such a brutal boss battle? Like holy shit. No! Why? Like that's ridiculous. God damn. God, this is scary. There we go. Oh. Fuck me! Ah! Man. What happened here? What the fuck happened? Hmm. God, there's just no room for error. Like, that's ridiculous. I can't believe this. And there's still like the true final boss that I have to take care of, too. I hope it's not as hard as this. Like, the thing is that it's not even like hard. It's just like, if you mess up, it's just instant death. Like, that's not challenge. That's just bullshit. And all the fucking waiting. No! God! What the fuck? I've never played a game where the boss battles really drag it down. Like, for as mediocre as like a platformer boss can be, they're at least like inoffensive. Like here, it's just like, I just don't want to fight this ever again. God damn. may need a break if either when I beat the boss or when I'm just in the middle of it, because god damn, I need water. Ugh. Okay. Let's try this again. Here we go. Damn it. Wait, what? She just phased through it. Okay. Alright. Come on. Please. Oh. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. They're fucking not back. I've just been silent this whole time just because I'm just like, I'm both trying to focus and also I'm just in awe at this boss fight. Just how? How is this even okay? that attack, Fang. Please do more of that, please. I'm gonna prepare in case he does what I think he's gonna do. Have it equipped. Okay, there we go. Nice, 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 nice. What do I have next? Let me use time. No, I think I can make it. Shit! No, I didn't. But maybe for his next attack. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. What's next? Okay, so use this. If that works. That could be dangerous though. Yes! Oh, but it's not over yet. There's a second phase, is there? Is there a second phase? Please tell me. Yes, there is. Oh, God. I'm scared. Please go easy on me. Okay, what do I do here? No! What? What?! No! You gotta be kidding me! What was I supposed to do there? God damn it. This sucks, man. How many hits does the second phase have? You know what this is reminding me now? This is reminding me of like the Iblis fight from Sonic 06, you know? Where you have to wait for a long time for it to... Oh, I could walk through the whole time? Okay. We have to wait for a long time until the stalactites drop that you can platform on. This is what it's reminding me of now. And it's just like, have they not learned their lesson from that kind of boss battle? Now it's like a majority of bosses in this game. God damn it. Trip, you poor girl. I can't believe you have to go through this. There we go. There we go. Nice. Well, I guess the good news is that once I know what to do, I could just breeze through the first phase, relatively speaking. Uh, maybe I shouldn't jinx myself like this. Shit. Oh, that was a close call. Come on. Oh! I could have died there. Oh my god. There we go. Come on, please! No, please! Ugh. God damn it! Why? Oh. I wish I could hit you twice, man. Come on. Why does it have to be one at a time? I've been streaming for 4 hours, and it's because of this. It's happening again. Like, why is the final boss so difficult? Unreasonably difficult. Uh... Please. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Time for second phase. What? What am I supposed to do? God damn it! Yes! I hit! Slow and steady. Why does it matter? Like, there's instant kill anyway. What? What am I supposed to do? Okay, there we go. No! 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 Oh my god. I may have to eat dinner soon. Oh my god! What is this game? Alright. I'm done with this fucking shit. Do your thing, Fang. Okay. I don't understand Fang's motivations here, to be honest. Like, what do you have against Trip, man? You're really that upset that she destroyed your robot? I'm sorry. Fuck you. Oh, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break, check and get something to eat. So yeah, I'll be back. Holy fuck, this boss fight. Oh. I'm back. Holy fucking shit. Let's go. Let's fucking go. so done with this. Come on. Like, this part is not even hard. It's just like, it's just boring. Because you're just waiting a bunch. Which makes it worse when you just die, because there's attacks that are instant fucking kill. Like, this is so frustrating. In the worst possible way. God. This whole mode feels like an afterthought, honestly. Like, they design Trip, and, you know, they give her, like, a pretty neat move set, but then, like, most of the campaign just kind of feels like... It just kind of feels like... I don't know. The fact that there's no, like, stage transitions makes me wonder, like if they're even finished with this mode. Like, there's, like, no real storytelling in this mode, actually. Fuck you. Alright. Come here, bitch. Get over here. Yes. No! Okay. Let's try again. This fucking game, man. This is like... They fucking nailed how this game plays, and everything else is sort of a mess. Again, I can't wait for modders to, like, mod this game and have, like, really good levels for this kind of engine. Like, I think this game really needs it. And if there's any way to have custom boss battles, they better be like the actual classic boss battles where you can hit them as many times as you want. Because fuck this shit, man. This is the worst. Yeah. I have never... This is like the first time on stream where I'm like this, like, heated about a video game. This is just kind of amazing to me. Alright. Fuck you! There's just no fucking way to speed this up, is there? Come on, buddy. We can do this. Whee! Oh my god. God damn it. Okay. This is gonna be like the longest stream I have ever fucking done for a video game, will it? If only there's a way that I could get like a Switch capture card so that I could like stream Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That would be like a nice breath of fresh air, honestly. The best way I would describe Sonic Superstars is that it's basically 2.5D classic Sonic going through the motions, right? Because it's like, they got the gameplay down pat, the level design is generally good, and there are some cool ideas here and there, but as like a full package, it's a very messy, inconsistent package. Like, it's nowhere near as cohesive as Sonic CD, not as, grandiose as Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and in general, the flow of things is just off. What they've done here is good for their standards. Like, this is definitely the best take on classic Sonic gameplay in 2.5D, but it's like, there's still a lot of rough patches, and it just kind of bothers me that this could have been an opportunity. I lost all my rings! I mean, not like that matters because, instant kill attacks. But still, it's like, this game could have been the opportunity to really get things right, and it gets a good chunk of it right, but not all of it, and that's just unfortunate. Man. I'm trying to imagine, like, what would this boss fight be like if it was like a classic Sonic boss, where you could deal as many hits as you can. I mean, it would probably still have all these waiting periods, but like, having the opportunity to deal like at least a couple hits per phase is like, it would be enough to really make this fight flow way better. Fuck you. Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. Do it that way, game. I've just grown numb to this at this point. What a preposterous boss battle. Come on. Yeah, that's more like it. Okay. Cool. Man. I'm just gonna remain quiet for the rest of the stream. I just wanna focus. I would talk when, anyone else comes over. I wish I could hit him twice there. Shit. Honestly, what I could be doing is like end the stream right here and just like do a whole separate stream on this and the true final boss, because honestly, man, this is just ridiculous at this point. I want to hit you, man. Please. Give me this moment. Yes! Oh. Ow. There we go. Second phase time. That's a good hit. Shit. Damn it. There we go. Oh. What? It should hit it. Damn it. Also, time's out. Great. Fuck me! There we go. Please, please, please. Don't do anything dirty. Okay. Okay, good, good, please. I don't know how far I am right now. Yes! Please. Okay. What are you gonna do now? Okay. Doing that. I like that. Oh, yes! Oh, I'm doing good, I think. I don't know. How many hits does he take? Uh... No! No! Oh! Why? Oh... This is insane. Jesus Christ. I was doing so good too. There we go. There we go. There we go. I hope I can land a hit on this part, so I'd have to go through the 8 instant death spears. Oh. this one first. No! Oh, man. I guess I have to do it. What can I use? I guess I'll use Fireball. I don't know how good that would work. Ow. Oh. Oh. There we go. Come on. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know, now that I know what I'm doing, I think the second phase is a little easier, maybe? Oh, and he did it again! Oh, that's good. I love that. Thank you, Fang. You're a bro. Oh. No, 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 no. Fuck me! God damn it. Alright. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Alright, Fang. Let's do this again. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Bow. Da da. Man, how comes Eggman never really take advantage of instant death kill lasers? Like, that would really help him out, you know? He should do that more often. Would make for some really fun boss battles, am I right? Okay, so let's do this again. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. No! God damn it! Oh. Man. I was not expecting this to go potentially longer than the original Superstar stream. And that's without special stages, like goddamn. Come on, man. What? Wait, he's just still down there? Okay. Huh. Man. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Alright, there we go. On to the second phase. Mm-hmm. No! God damn it! Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. How many hits does he take? Fuck! Oh. There we go. No! Oh, come on. Okay. What the fuck? What just happened there? What? Not even this fight is breaking apart. Just like me. Alright. Man, I wish I could become a dragon again. I don't know if that would help out though, with a boss fight as drawn out as this. There we go. I would be the happiest person if I could actually beat this boss. Oh, alright. Shit! Fucked up. Oh, so they're just clipping through the floor, okay. There we go. Alright. Nice. Booyah. There we go. Nice. we go. Wait, what? What? What was that? Are you serious? Oh my god! That's bullshit! Well, at least I know what to expect, I guess? God. This is a garbage boss fight. Keep running, trip. Don't trip. Fuck you. Alright. Damn it. Alright. I wonder how this final boss even plays out in, like, multiplayer. Like, God. It can't be any easier, can it? Of course not. There we go. Alright, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. Oh, okay. Let me adjust my posture. Fuck me. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I've spent almost 2 hours on this fucking boss. My god. No! Come on. I'm so... I'm still thinking about how funny it is that the final level of this game is called Egg Fortress. Like, it's such a non-specific name for a final level. Because at least like Death Egg, you know, Death Egg at least has like, it's at least funny sounding, and also it's referencing like the Death Star from Star Wars, and you know, it's memorable. Egg Fortress can be a descriptor of like any final Eggman level, really. Like, I'm thinking, now that I'm finding Fang, and I'm reminded that the final level of Sonic Triple Trouble is called Atomic Destroyer. Like, like, Egg Fortress is the best they could really come up with. Seriously? Come on now. Whoop. Video games are awesome. There we go. Alright, second phase, let's go. Where are these flickies even going? They're just falling into the lava pit below. I would really appreciate if this attack actually opens a window for me to attack him. As it is, I'm just going through the motions at this point. There we go. There we go. Come on. There we go. Damn it! Any chance where I miss the opportunity to attack, it's just painful. Oh! Oh my god. I must survive. There we go. No! 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 Oh. God. This has this. Man. Okay, well, let's just do that again. Okay. Let's go. Ah. There we go. Oh, I'm scared right there for a moment. Yeah. There we go. Alright, that's fine. God, like, I'm just thinking, like, there's not really a good opportunity to use, like, these abilities in the second phase, is there? As figured. Ooh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Uh. Nice. Perfect timing. Alright. One. Two. Two. Alright. Damn it. I'm looking at the legs now, and it does kind of look like a Mega Man Robot Master legs, in a way. Man. Fuck! This game has broke me. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. I have to prepare myself for the final attack. I'm assuming it's the final attack. I'm not sure. No! Fuck me! Okay. Let's try that again. Trip deserves a better mode than this. Going up. Fuck. I hate the feeling of missing attacks like that. where I just lose my chance to hit them back. It's the worst fucking feeling in these kind of boss fights. There we go. Okay, that didn't destroy that platform. Why does it not work sometimes like that? There we go. There we go. Second phase again. Two. Three. Four. I lost count. I don't care. I just want to kill this guy. Cool, cool, cool. No! It's not the final attack! God damn it! Oh. This is terrible. God, I have to be really careful with that attack because what if I bounce off into the bottomless pit? Around this time, like, I would have been able to play through all the classic games in the length of this stream. Like, this is insane. I really do wonder, like, there's an argument that the reason why the bosses are designed this way is for the sake of multiplayer. Because, like, if you were to have traditional Sonic bosses in multiplayer, a bunch of players would just kind of cheese them, basically. And I get that, but it's just like, this is just not the way to do it. And honestly, another argument I could see is that this is just a way to make the game longer, pretty much. And if that's the case, this is just really cheap. I just want to be done with this game. I'm so done. There we go. Now, before I do the second phase, I'm gonna eat dinner, so I'm likely gonna do another short break. I really need it, honestly. uh... Come on down. There we go. Now, I'm gonna take a short break and just eat dinner, and yeah, I'll be back shortly. Yeah. I'm back. Got dinner. Uh, let's continue. Man, I have never felt this way about a boss battle before. God damn. Alright. Alright, Fane. Do your usual shit. There we go. There we go. Boom. Yeah. Alright. No! 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 Ah! God damn it. Gonna eat. Uh. I would normally mute myself while eating, but I just don't give a shit at this point. Uh. Oh. Alright. Back to business. Ow. Fuck me. Alright. Fucking almost 6 hours of this. At this point, this final boss is taking more time to do than the entire mode. This is ridiculous. God. go. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Let's do it. There we go. Okay, so I should have put on my angry face way sooner. I had no fucking idea it would be this bad. There we go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, I love when this attack is shorter than usual. That means it's less time being wasted. Booyah. Wait, does it do that when I move in the opposite direction? Oh my god! That would have been good to know way sooner. Fuck you. Alright. Missed my chance. Oh my god, that's one way to shorten that attack, I think. Yes! Oh my god. What, like, why does that work like that? That's actually... Man. That would have been so good to know. Ooh! Nice. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Fucking die. Ooh. Okay. We're good so far. We're good so far. No, 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 no. Oh, so close. So close. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! I finally did it! Oh! Holy shit! What the fuck was all that? I did it! Oh my god. Is there an ending cutscene? There better be. If there's no ending cutscene, that's it, then this mode is a waste of time. Oh. Ooh. Catan is streaming. Mayor is streaming. Oh my god. Good job, Trip. I don't know why you went on that adventure, but good job. Look at the big bird. Oh. Anyway, that was Trip's story in Sonic Superstars. Man. Normally, I don't think there's anything. Well, I'm gonna get the medals anyway. But yeah, that was Sonic Superstars once again. Ah, man. I'm gonna be honest and say that replaying this game again through this mode, and you know, most of the stages are the same outside of a bunch of modifications, but still. But playing through this game again, it's like the problems with Sonic Superstars has started to become really obvious to me now. You know, like I still like Superstars. I still think it can be fun, but at the same time, it's like this game isn't on the level where I would say it accomplishes what it needs to do. So like, you know, like it plays like the classic games, and there's some solid ideas. Level design is generally good, you know? Like, I do think that this game has a very solid foundation. But my god, like, it really became a lot more obvious to me how uneven the levels can be, and also just how garbage the boss battles are. Like, first time playing through them, it was like, I'm not sold on the idea of making them like pattern based, but you know, it was like, it's something different, it's fine, it works, but replaying it, it's like, oh my god, no they don't. Like, these kind of bosses do not flow well with the kind of gameplay that classic Sonic has. Like, ideally, if you're so good at this game that you could finish these levels in a short amount of time, ideally, the boss battles should not take longer than the best time it takes to finish these levels. Like, there's just no way, there's barely any opportunity to cheese these bosses. You have to wait, you have to sit through their attacks, you have to go through their invincibility frames, and it's just like, it's a small aspect of a game, but it really does hurt this game's replayability, because it's like, I just want to have fun running through these levels, and then here comes these fucking bosses that are just a chore to go through, and that's just something that I don't think will ever get better when you replay the game, you know? It's an aspect of the game that gets worse when you replay it, because you know what to expect, but there's nothing you can really do to go over it, basically. So, yeah, I don't know. and I brought up Super Mario Bros. Wonder a few times, and I know it's not fair to compare these two games because just because they're released so close to one another doesn't mean that they have to be compared to. But like, both games cost $60, and in my opinion, Super Mario Bros. Wonder is well worth the $60 price tag. It's a meaty game. The presentation is superb. The creativity is incredible. Like, Super Mario Bros. Wonder is a brilliantly polished and creative game that you can't really get anywhere else beyond Nintendo's best work, really. Whereas with Sonic Superstars, like, this is not that kind of game. This is not this refreshing update on classic Sonic. No, this is just an attempt at replicating classic Sonic into 2.5D, and it works, but this is not a $60 game. And now that I'm playing this game again, after finishing Mario Bros. Wonder, I think it's frankly a ripoff that this game costs this much money. Like, to give my thoughts on Trip's story as a whole, it sucks. Like, I just don't care for this mode. Like, their attempts at making the levels harder just didn't really pan out into something enjoyable. The boss battles really kind of showcase how weak the boss design really is. And, it's just like, the presentation in this game is just not up there. Like, I can't believe that a game in 2023 looks like this from a company as big as Sega. Like, this game should look better than this. And, I don't know. I said before that I would put this game over Sonic 1 and 2. I don't think so. I don't think this game is better than Sonic 2. I feel like this game is about on par with Sonic 1 for me. Like, it's a game that I can appreciate what it does and I can have fun with it, but it's like, it's clearly not as balanced and as consistent as later Sonic games, and that's just a damn shame. As for what's next for this style of Sonic, honestly, I'm just hoping that, they try harder on more polished games, and also just giving a game a much better identity. Creatively speaking, Sonic Superstars feels like it's going through the motions of what you would expect out of a classic Sonic game. And I feel like it's a shame because there are elements of this game that are unique. Trip, the Sun Gazer, the Emerald abilities. I think I'm gonna do. How long is this streaming going? 6 hours. Jeez. I will be doing the true final boss. I'll have to look up on. I have to look up on YouTube to see if that boss fight is ridiculously long or whatever. But yeah. Tell you what, next time I stream, I will be doing the true story of Sonic Superstars, and then I'll move on to something else for that stream, because I can't suspect that stream going on for that long if it was just the rest of Superstars. So, yeah. And I apologize if I come across as kind of bitter. I'm sorry. It's just, I spent $70 on this game, and I can't say that I'm fully satisfied with it. So yeah. I feel like one thing they could have done to make this game stand out visually is to really put in a lot more dragon thematic elements into the game. Because, jumping ahead a bit, dragons are kind of a big deal in Superstars. And I wish that was represented more in the levels themselves, perhaps. Like, I want North Star Island to have its own unique culture, and I don't really think it has that. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna chill out for a bit. I'm gonna raid Abstract Mayor and we should do we should be doing good. So yeah. Now, will this chunk of platform disappear at the very end like last time? I hope so. Oh, Evening Star gets a special thing. Special thanks. Never noticed that. Good for them. Good old Cryware. I still don't know what Cryware is. Maybe I should look that up. Okay, nothing disappeared there. Cool. I got 6 medals. 7 medals, actually. Whoa. I went so hard on that final boss. I deserved those 7 medals. Uh, so what am I gonna unlock? A new feature has been unlocked. Last story. Cool. Yeah, I'll be doing this last. So, yeah. Whoa, look at that. Save file screen. Anyway, I'm gonna be closing down stream. And let me raid Abstract Mayor. I appreciate anyone that came over to watch me for a bit, and I'll see you all soon. Let's see. Alright, cool. Raid Abstract Mayor. Alright. You have a good day. Bye-bye.